Coche le live est de retour, l'ultime de la session continue. N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's finish this fast. Right idea.
Your teeth! Gotcha!
Let's round them up. Look alive. You asked for it.
Rinse your teeth!
Don't blink. Hey.
Gotcha!
I will not go quietly. Hi!
Let's round them up!
Yeah!
Rinse your teeth!
Buckle up!
Gotcha!
You ain't messing around! Look alive! Ha! Hey, gloves off! Buckle up!
Rinse your teeth!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhqaegqat0dzrlsg.
Non, pas de mal, je veux pas finir ça. Voilà. T'as adopté.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Aïe aïe aïe.
All right, let's finish this fast. Book alive! Hi! Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Gotcha!
Don't blink.
Let's round them up!
You asked for it.
Sword teeth!
Hey!
Let's round them up!
Speed of light. Let's get it on. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Hey! Speed of light.
This was new.
Don't blink. You give, you receive. Incoming. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhqaegkqat0dzrlsg. Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale. Do you want to control my stream? NOW is your chance. Mi visuals et sundalers extensionist secret ingredient to having temporary power.
All right, you asked for it. Let's finish this fast. Boom! Boom! Let's round them up! Boom! 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 Let's round them up! You can't hide! Your mommy teach you that? Boom! Let's round them up! That was quick. Buckle up! Don't blink! Hey!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
You received. All right, you asked for it.
Let's round them up!
Speed of light. Gloves off. Well, how about that?
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhqaegqat0dzrlsg.
Ha! Speed of light. Emotional support is important.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale. N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu. Voici ma chaîne YouTube, https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhqaegqat0dzrlsg.
Allez, on va retenter.
Let's move. There's this first. With the wind! Is that all you got? Detoxify. It's hardened up.
It's well done. Let's get it on! Ha! Nowhere to hide.
I see room. You can't run.
Don't blink.
Oh, this one's well done.
You're dead meat.
Get it together. one's
Time
well
to clear
done.
up.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Roast and fry.
Incoming.
You need to hurry up.
Buckle up.
Well done.
Don't blink.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
This one's well done.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Roast and fry. This one's
Disappear.
well done.
Incoming.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I see through you. You can't run.
Speed of light.
Don't be a killjoy.
alive.
We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Steady as stone.
You need to hurry up.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Twin blade.
You need to hurry up.
As a dutiful maid woman,
Well done.
I am a disgrace.
Ah ouais, je peux pas faire ce que je veux avec.
Roast and fry.
I'll be fine. Right idea. From time.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Over here! The more, the merrier!
Roast and
Yeah.
Blink.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is not the end.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Buckle up.
Fry. This one's well done.
Hi! You're dead meat!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This one's well done.
Yeah.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Ah!
This one's well done.
Incoming!
Roast and fry.
Don't blink! Hey!
You need to hurry up.
Incoming!
This one's well done.
Time to clean up.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Incoming!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey!
Roast. An unfortunate fault.
Speed of light!
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/uc9DEWBDHQAEGQAT0DZRLSG.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! It's just begun. Time to fulfill my fate.
You asked for it!
This only just begun. No slacking off. You can't run.
Don't blink! Hey!
Well,
Yeah.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Get it together.
Buckle up!
No excuse for slacking. It isn't time for a break yet. Let's end this
Wind
quickly.
blade. What? With the wind!
Not breaking a sweat. You can't run. Well,
I must leave no stone
be a
unturned.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
As a dutiful maid would.
This should be fun. That all you got?
Cut to the chase!
You can't run. Well, I see through you. Not breaking a sweat.
Look alive!
Don't be a killjoy.
You're dead
We've
meat.
only just begun. You can't run. Well, this should be fun.
Speed of light!
Send this quickly. It isn't time for a break yet.
Hey!
This is bad. That all you got?
Nowhere to hide.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. Almost.
Bienvenue sur le live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got? You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Your mommy teeth. They cut me.
I see through you. Miscalculated.
Disappear!
Let's not waste time.
Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Hi! Ha! Kya!
Almost.
Hi! Cha! Ra! Kya! Ha! Ha!
Time to clean up.
Let's end this quickly.
Look alive! Ha! Kya! Ra! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ra! Ha! Gloves off! Let's get it on! Hi!
Let's end this quickly.
Steady as stone. Someone needs...
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! 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 Hi! Ha!
say you must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Let's move. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Have a load of this.
Got you. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
You need to hurry up.
Hi.
This was well done.
Out of my sight.
Roasted.
Speed of light.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
This was well done.
With the wind!
You can't.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Out of my sight.
This was well
Don't blink. Look alive. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Got you. Let's get it on. Change of plan. Don't blink. Mirror images dispersed like water. Got you. Gloves off. Out of my sight. Hi.
You need to hurry up.
Fusée level UP pour le pêcheur du 52, dièse 1 LDM 91.
You need
Speed
to
of
hurry
light.
up.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. You can't hide. Buckle up. This is Her Majesty's gift. Incoming. Got you. Winter shall eventually come.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Windblade! Yeah!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Roasted fry.
Let's get it on!
You need to hurry up.
Speed of light! Hey!
This was well done.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
You need to hurry up.
Stronger than I thought.
Roasted.
Speed of light!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Incoming!
Unfortunate fault.
Speed of light!
Allez.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Signora and Child.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/channel/uc9DEWBDHQ1GKQAT0DZRLSG.
So many visitors today. To what do I... Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty... You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating for just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so different?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway,
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
people show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And
Paimon did...
study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the ballot... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de
This
contenu.
is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping in...
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/cnwl/uc9DEWBDHQ1GKQAT0DZRLSG.
Darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale. Do you want to control my stream? NOW is your chance. Mi visuals et sound alerts extension is the secret ingredient to having temporary power.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Ha! I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Dream of being number one? So that's hard to say just now.
Incoming! Don't blink!
To the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Incoming!
On my way.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Whoa! We're gonna do it here? And what's...
Think of it as a catalyst that can... It'll give you a chance to figure out her... The aim is to try to...
Got lucky that time.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/ucfdewbdhqaegkqat0dzrlsg.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the ride and show?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because... I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that at some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship... Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Incoming!
I will not go quietly.
Disappear! Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Windblade! With the wind! Windblade!
Book alive! Don't blink! Hey! Right!
idea from time.
Disappear! Wind blade!
You asked for it.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Yeah, you ain't messing around. Ha! Ha! Ah! Cha! As a dutiful maid would.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Buckle up! Hi! Huh! 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 Yeah! Hi! Huh! Huh!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.cnfc9devwcnfdewcnfcnfdgkrkt0dzrsg.
In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single... Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Haima wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every—
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Blink! Over here! Boof!
You really know how
dead
to get
meat.
me going. The more, the merrier.
Speed of light! Over here!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Don't blink! Blink!
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/ucnefdewbdhqaegkqat0dzrlsg.
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen... not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll... is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato, however, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I thought you would. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a... Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Someone needs assistance.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for one...
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now...
what do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is... It's heavily guarded, too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find...
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind!
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and...
why does Paimon feel so nervous?
Don't worry, it's just a
We'll
Give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
The essence of the Ame-Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower to move mountains.
Mhm.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no!
Stop! I have orders to search
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/c9DEWBDHQAEGQAT0DZRLSG.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign.
Stop! I have orders to search.
Yikes! Hide.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
can't believe I got assigned this task.
Bon.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
You! The warrant is...
Oh no! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway.
Well, how did it go?
Mm.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is... No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/c9dewbdhqaegqat0dzrlsg.
In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Guji. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my... So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before. Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Do you want to control my stream? NOW is your chance. Mi visualization d'alers extensioniste secret ingredient to having temporary power.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe...
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also
N'oubliez pas
be
de vous
charged
follow
with
pour
one
plus
more
de
crime.
contenu.
Do I make myself clear? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Quiver! They're gaining the splash! Quiver! Look alive! Gloves off! Flash!
I must withdraw. Battle formation! Get them!
Disappear!
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Quick!
Buckle up! With swords and shadows!
Get them!
You're dead meat!
I lost.
Show me what you've got!
Strike! Look alive!
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
No turning back! Buckle up!
Hi! Huh. Speed of light! Hi!
Gloves off!
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/channel/uc9dwbdhq1gkqat0dzrlsg.
Look alive!
Show me what you've got!
Buckle up!
Get them! Easy!
Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! Hey!
Allow me to strike first! Take this! Right here!
You're dead meat!
Soldiers, quick!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Watch your step! Battle formation! Get them!
Glory to the Shogun! Let's get it on!
Soldiers, quick!
Speed of light!
Gloves off!
Don't hold back! Match my bravery! Get them!
Incoming!
Watch your step! Show me what you've got!
Don't blink! I'll be fine. My sword comes down!
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Soldiers, quick!
Incoming!
Allow me to train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my order?
Master!
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the
Bienvenue
first
sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear. After all, none can contend with the supreme pop.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's—
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diploma.
Senora is the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna... You can say that again!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Alright then, let's do this!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you fought. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.canal.c/c9DEWBDHQ1GKQAT0DZRLSG.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so. Before you go saying charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expect you are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last a lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Ça s'annonce très passionnant. Bon, allez.
Windblade!
Detestable. Let's get it on! Into the frozen void! You asked for it! Look alive! Detestable! detestable!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Into the frozen void! Detestable!
Look alive! Don't blink! Hey! Gloves off!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Let's get it on! Speed of light!
Into the frozen void!
Don't blink!
Tactless rodent!
Incoming! Buckle up! Ha! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. Let's get the pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Speed of light!
every wound will heal.
This is not...
With sword comes shadow.
Who dares? A witch!
One step back, two forward.
Not even ashes will remain!
Incoming! Hey!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhq1gkqat0dzrlsg.
That's going back in the wash. It was my honor to serve you.
Don't blink! Incoming!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
I will not. Quietly.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Oh! Burn!
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Not every wound will heal!
La da 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 da.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about they were nobody. Is that not the greatest on Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. You the Tsaritsa's dream. These other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, before you go say charging into Tenshukaku on
Voici ma chaîne YouTube.
https://www.youtube.com/www.channelenol/cnfdwbdhqagk0dzrlsg.
I challenge you to a duel before the
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Into the frozen void! Into the frozen void!
Let's get it on!
Don't blink! Hey!
Headless rodent!
Speed of light!
Incoming! Detestable!
Buckle up!
Into the frozen void! rodent!
Ha! Let's get it on! Ha!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Look alive!
The pale flame smolders!
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Not every wound will heal! Embrace the searing reckoning!
Windblade!
Who dares call me a witch? Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. All must burn!
Steady as stone.
Not every wound will heal.
I'll catch up. Ugh, that's going back in the wash.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I must leave no stone unturned. But they still need me.
Who dares call me a witch?
Don't blink!
Speed of light! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Leave it all to me.
Embrace your searing reckoning! All must burn!
It was my honor to serve you.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Not even ashes will remain! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning! You ain't... messing around! Look alive! You're dead meat! Dance, my pretties! Hey! Ha! Ah!
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/c/UC9DEWBDHQ1GKQAT0DZRLSG.
You You asked for it. Not every wound will heal.
This is not the end.
Come, put up a fight.
Look alive!
Not every wound will heal.
Let's get it on! Hi!
You ain't messing around. Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretties.
Look alive!
You're dead meat.
Buckle up! Hi!
Not every wound will heal.
Look alive!
You ain't messing around.
Let's get it on!
Come, put up a fight. Not every wound will heal.
Buckle up! Ha!
Bienvenue sur le live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
You ain't messing around. Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every
You want to control my stream. NOW Easy Urgence. Les visualisations d'alers extension liste secret ingrédient to avis ou temporary power.
You ain't messing around.
Laborieux le combat.
Call me a witch!
Buckle up! You asked for it.
Come, put up a fight!
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Not every wound will heal!
Who dares?
Call me a witch! Not even ashes will remain!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Not every wound will heal!
You're dead meat! Yeah! You ain't messing around!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Who dares?
Call me a witch!
Let's get it on! Hi! Look alive! Ha!
Not every wound will heal!
Buckle up! Hi! Gloves off!
Embrace the searing reckoning!
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Let's get it on!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Wow, enfin.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.
Allez
CHANNL/UC9DEWBDHQAEGQAT0DZRLSG.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Allez, goodbye.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Allez, le mal de crâne. C'était si simple de faire ça dans la vraie
Bienvenue
vie.
sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Inferior.
Ok. Voilà. Et oh, on va se déplacer moins vite, s'il te plaît, le connect.
This ends now.
Change of plan. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ouais.
As a dutiful maid
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ah, la saleté, elle fait mal.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
You asked for it. Look alive!
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
Just great.
Instabilities will be removed.
C'est une tacle défaite là que je viens de me prendre.
Strike dead. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Your mommy teach you that?
Inferior.
Oh putain.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https
Et ben voilà.
www.youtube.com/chanel/uc9dewbdhq1g4t0dzzrlsg.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
On m'entend puissance.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Let's get it
Your
on!
verdict is decided. All will be severed.
You're dead meat!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Disappear!
All desire can be broken. Thunder.
On va prendre de la poudre magique.
Buckle up!
This one,
Gloves
a
off!
fleeting shadow.
You're dead
With sword comes shadow. Look alive!
This world,
you asked
fleeting
for it.
shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
All will be severed.
I missed a spot.
Thunder.
You're dead meat! Buckle up! Hi!
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Playtime's over. Gloves off!
All will be severed.
Look alive!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Buckle up! Ha!
This world,
As a good knight should,
shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
All will be severed.
They still need me.
Get it on! You're
Your
dead
verdict
meat!
is decided.
You ain't messing around! Buckle up!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Cut to the chase! I'll be fine.
With the wind! Yes!
All desire can be broken. Thunder. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
You
This
asked
world,
for it!
a fleeting shadow.
Let's get it on!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Incoming!
All will be severed.
You ain't messing around!
Thunder.
Hi!
Your verdict is decided.
Gloves off!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
You asked for it! Playtime's over!
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Your mommy teach you that?
a dutiful maid would. This world, a fleeting shadow.
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Disappear!
Without yearning, all returns to silence. All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Look alive! Gloves off! You asked for it.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Your verdict is decided.
You're dead meat!
All desire can be broken. This world, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Windblade!
You asked for it! Ha!
Thunder. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
You're dead meat!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Look alive!
This world,
You
a
asked
fleeting
for
shadow.
it!
All will be severed. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
You ain't messing around! Let's get it on! Hi!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
You're
All
dead
will be
meat!
severed.
Look alive!
Voici ma chaîne YouTube. https://www.c9dew.com/c9deqcat0dzrlsg.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have...
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again.
I have nothing to say to that. How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few...
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose...
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
now it's 'cause she...
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather...
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about...
Voici ma chaîne YouTube.
that
https://www.youtube.com/c#nnl/c-nf-d-e-w-b-d-h-q-a-g-k-q-a-t-0-d-z-r-l-s-g.
Lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 riding shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made a... The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given
Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
N'oubliez pas de vous follow pour plus de contenu.
Mhm.
Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you—
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it— Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you—
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me—
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day. Wait, are you saying— Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine— Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both—
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra, Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
In adventuring as in business.
Voici ma chaîne YouTube, https://www.youtube.com/uc9dewbdhqat0dzrlsg Bienvenue sur mon live et profitez à partager un agréable moment autour de votre boisson préférée égale.